Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the center stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Good morning, DC. Welcome to the Jackson Reed DC3 event. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005 and we've grown to over 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. This constitutes the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 22 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge center stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at FIRST Inspires Alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO.
I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a FIRST alum.
I'm a FIRST alum.
First alum. I am proud to be a First alum.
And now let's recognize our group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams, the FIRST alumni and high school seniors. Please stand. Thank you for all you do and continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you, center stage may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand and join them? You are becoming FIRST alumni now, too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. Again, yeah. At the beginning of lunch, we welcome all alumni to come down to the field to take a group photo. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've been put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck. And now, I'd like to introduce today's MC, Slick Smith.
Good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing today? Before we get started, I'd like to just thank some of our wonderful people. We have in our white and black, our wonderful zebra crew, our referees. They have the wonderful job of giving all of our final scores. There are no replays, there are no reviews. What they say is final. We also have behind them the people that give out all the wonderful awards that we are playing for today, our judges. Please give a warm welcome to all of our judges. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the roles STEM skills play in the arts and design and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-2024 game Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Let's take a look at this year's challenge. Now, I'd like to, that one.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
What a wonderful video showing us a little bit about our gameplay. Now, before we get to put teams on the field, let's talk about some of the people that help make this field what it is. That is our wonderful, wonderful FTA crew alongside with our scorekeepers. They help make this game what it is. These are our little people behind the scenes, or as for today, out in the middle of the arena. And our director said a little bit earlier, gracious professionalism. For those of you who may not know what gracious professionalism is, some of our, some of our Dean's List students, that's what they were. I couldn't remember if they were the alumni of the Dean's List. Some of our Dean's List students have put together a video on gracious professionalism. So let's take a look at our gracious professionalism video.
Hi, I'm Chris Johannesson. Here in Los Angeles, I mentor first teams, from beginners to advanced. I encourage gracious professionalism based on what the actual words mean to me. What is a professional? Doing challenging work, using your mind and talent and education as much as using your hands. Adult professionals push very hard towards their goals. Design the product, cure the patient, earn a promotion. They are competing against their own goals. This season, help your team set internal goals. How will you measure success? A reliable autonomous? Learning a new skill? Solve problems in a methodical way. Learn all you can beforehand. For a large technical challenge, break it into smaller steps. Discuss with your teammates and seek advice from mentors. These are things that adult professionals do. Start developing these skills now. By the way, colleges will recognize your efforts. What about the gracious part? Help your teammates all you can. Favor communication, not isolation. When you enter the robotics room, show the behavior and even the language that makes others feel welcome and valued. People will notice and stay and contribute thanks to your influence. So, gracious professionalism, to me, means being a helpful teammate while pushing hard towards your goals. Have an exciting season.
A wonderful, wonderful thank you to our Dean's List award winners. Now here's our general schedule for today. In just a few moments, we'll begin qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we will begin our awards ceremony to close out a wonderful day. Before we get started, let's take a moment to talk about safety. Does everyone know where our emergency exit is from this position? Our emergency exit is the same entrance we all used, directly behind us. Please make sure that in case of an emergency, we all make our nice way straight behind us to the exit. Also, if there happens to be a medical emergency, the AED and safety boxes are also that way to the front, exactly where you came from. One of the biggest things about talking about safety is your eye protection and your footwear. Our Bumblebee in black and gold, your lead referee, Jeff, already said it earlier. If you are inside of the orange cones, you must have on closed-toed shoes and safety glasses at all times. Safety glasses includes going to the pits, dealing with everything else. You should have on your safety glasses at all times. Now, as we get ready to kick this event off, we would like to thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin our matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Teams, are you all ready to raise the curtain for center stage? Teams in the first match, it is now your time to take the field. And while we talk about our teams in the first match, let's go ahead and meet our first round of teams. You got the tablet up? Yes. Thank you. Coming up first in the red corner, Team 18230 Luminous. And they will be accompanied alongside Team 23495 Equinox. I know I can't wear it right now. And in blue, they will be facing off against Team 24508 North Bethesda Phoenixes. They will be accompanied alongside Team 7631 the Lemons. Once again, look at all these wonderful, wonderful teams as they prep to take the field, aligning their bots, making sure everything is all set in motion. We're going to have a wonderful round of gameplay today. And our refs are setting the field as we get ready to raise the curtains on this first match. The stage is set. The field is green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we're starting our first 30-second autonomous period here as two bots move to the front.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As Luminous goes to place down one pixel on the pad, we see the same behavior from the other team. Looks like the paper drone has fallen off in the middle of the field. Doesn't seem expected.
Luminous is trying to pick up a purple pixel. They seem to be trying to place it on the board.
We now have 3 on the blue alliance board.
Luminous has gotten another pixel placed on the board, and they now have 1 purple pixel on their board.
Looks like the bots are back in the corner to pick up more pixels.
Thirty seconds remaining. Coming up on 15 seconds remaining in the match. Blue team has 3 pixels on the board. Red team has 1 pixel.
The red line seems to be attempting to place another pixel on the board. And it looks like our autonomous period is now over. All 4 bots are in the delivery zone.
And what a wonderful first match we've seen. We will let our referees deliberate on our score. Once again, Luminous and Equinox in red, the Lemons and the Phoenixes in blue. Scores are in. Let's see who won. Match number 1. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 21-20. This match was fought down to the wire. Coming up next in qualification number 2, in the red box, we have Team 18442 Gear Rotation. And it's getting cold alongside their partner, Team 12096 Absolute Zero. They will be battling out alongside in blue, Team 14052 the Nerdy Narwhals. They will be partnered alongside Team 16598 Fairfax Robotics. Teams are sitting here getting set. And while these teams are getting set, look at these wonderful, wonderful props that are sitting out on the field. I see what looks almost like a Lego piece. We got a couple cubes out there. Pixels are getting loaded. This looks like so much fun. Remember, teams, people are out here battling for the top 4 spots to be Alliance captains. They're battling it out for the top 4 spots during these 28 qualification matches. So currently, the first 4 teams that played have the first 4 spots. But as these matches shake up, can they hold it? Field is green. The stage is set. We raise the curtains in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 1 pixel on the board for the Red Alliance already, going a bit quicker than our first qualification match earlier.
It fell.
Oh, and it fell off the board. Another Red Alliance bot going on to put another pixel on the board. Seems like the pixel's staying in place. That's the point for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous has ended and drivers have taken control.
Blue Alliance is headed over the board with another pixel to put up on the board. This is going to be their 5th pixel on the board. 2 pixels on the Blue Alliance board. 1 is falling off, so 1 remains.
Red Alliance is heading to the board to place a pixel. Red Alliance has 3 pixels on the board now. Blue has 1.
Blue Alliance managed to pick up that purple pixel and put it back on the board.
Red Alliance now has 5 pixels on the board, going to place 1 more. Red Alliance has placed 2 more pixels, adding up to 7.
Alliance delivering a bot. And the match is over.
Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. Red has launched a projectile. Three seconds left in the match. Can Red climb?
Seems like Blue Alliance is fully parked. And the match is now over.
Oh my.
What a wonderful, wonderful match with our Red Alliance and our Blue Alliance. I can't wait to see the scores that come out of this match. It looks like we're going to be starting off our high scores really early. Once again, as a friendly reminder, if you are inside of the orange cones or inside of your pits, you should have on safety glasses at all times. Once again, if you are anywhere within a safety perimeter, you should have on safety glasses. The scores are live. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 103-26, the Red Alliance sets a early high score. Let's see if they can hold on to this lead. Coming up next in match number 3, in red, we have Team 5014 Future Gadget Lab. They will be partnered alongside Team 23818, the Calverton Cougars. They will be facing off against, in blue, coming out of the deep blue sea, Team 6633 Technosaurus Rex, alongside Team 23888, the Orcas.
Oh, we got question marks already.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The Zebras are setting the stage. And as the stage is cleared and the field is set, we've got the green light to raise the curtain in 3, 2, 1, go!
The Red Alliance is attempting to deposit another pixel onto the board. Blue Alliance has managed to deposit 1 pixel onto the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the manual control period has started. We have a small collision in the back. Seems to be working it out. Red Alliance is setting up to drop another pixel onto the board. And the pixel falls off the board. The blue line's trying to drop more pixels onto the board. 1 fell, unfortunately. But that is now 2 pixels on the blue line's board. Three pixels safely secured onto the blue line's board. One pixel safely placed onto the Red Alliance board now. As Blue Alliance drops a couple more onto theirs. 7 pixels on the Blue Alliance board now. 30 seconds left in the match.
Blue Lines has 7 pixels on the board. Will we see another triple-digit score in the 3rd qualifying round?
7 seconds left in the match. Small collision. And they shoot a paper airplane and land in second round.
That concludes another wonderful, wonderful, and exciting match. We see robots up in the air. We see robots in their home bases backstage. I can't wait to see what scores come out of this match. We're so close to seeing another triple-digit score. Will we make it? And time to see our winner of that match. The winner for qualification number 3 will be Blue Alliance with a wonderful new high score of 141 to 54. Let's get ready to meet our new teams coming up next in qualification number 4. Leading off in qualification number 4, in red, team 22565 Arbots, alongside team 11804 Stick Shift. They will be facing off against, in the blue corner, team 6633 Technosaurus Rex, alongside team 23888 Frost Falcons. Once again, we've seen 2 triple-digit matches, and we haven't even made it to qualification number 5 yet. I can't wait to see what these teams have in store. And if we have triple digits this early, I wonder how high our alliance selection and elimination matches will get. The far wall starting to look like a scene from Jurassic Park with all the Technosaurus Rex climbing through the field and the jungle. We're being randomized now. The zebras are setting the stage.
Honestly, it's quite incredible that we've seen so many points already scored so early into our qualification matches. As we're getting set up for more, there are generally higher expectations for these next matches. I'm really excited to see how far they're going. Hopefully we see more three-digit scores.
I agree. There's some really competitive bots here at this competition, and I look forward to seeing how the next qualifying match is going to go.
Looks like we have a bit of an issue on the second field that seems to be getting fixed out by our referees right now. Honestly, in these last few qualification matches, we've seen a lot of this technology and like a really good use. We've seen the omnidirectional wheels used to move really quickly across the field. Really excited to see how they maneuver around these obstacles to get to the pixel board faster next time.
And we're going to do a quick little electric slide as we slide to the left and go back onto field number 1.
The match is being moved over to the second arena and should be happening shortly. hopefully no more technical issues will happen at this event. For your patience.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our stage is being set. The field has been prepped. Green light to raise the curtain. Our field is green. Our scores is green. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
The autonomous period has started. 11:08:04 seems to be going for an item.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
An accident.
3, 2, 1.
Before the round starts. That's interesting. Seemed like the Red Alliance is trying to pick up a pixel in the center of the arena. Not a lot of movement. We're just seeing a bit of back and forth over by the viewer side of the arena. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to pick up some pixels so they can put those on the board. Blue Alliance is having a bit of trouble crossing the middle of the arena. I think that's right. No pixels on the board yet, but we still have a lot of time in this game. Looks like the Red Alliance is ready to put a pixel on the board. And the pixel is deposited safely. A bit of bumping into the walls by the Red Alliance, simple mistake to make.
Closer to your mouth.
A Red Alliance bot made it across the threshold. Looks like they're trying to grab another pixel to put on the board. Around 30 seconds left in the match. Seems like the Blue Alliance is looking to park. And the Red Alliance is attempting to cross the threshold and shoot a paper airplane. The Red Alliance safely shoots a paper airplane over the boundary. And the match is over.
And with that, we get ready to wrap up another wonderful match, having just played qualification number 4. As we await our final deliberation from the zebra herd, I'd like to give a wonderful, wonderful thank you to all of our volunteers for working tirelessly through today's events. Are we done? Are we done? And the scores are in. It will go to the Red Alliance. With a score of 39-16, the Red Alliance takes this victory. Let's get ready to meet our next round of wonderful and interesting teams. Coming up next, in red, Team 18697, Monkey Bang Rock. They will be partnered alongside Team 21310, Nexus. They will be facing off against, in blue, Team 1112, the Robo Lords. Alongside Team 9830, Robotlets.
Coming up on this next match, hoping to see some new strategies unfolding from these teams. Last match was pretty close. Maybe we'll see some more division in the scores. So far, we have had 2 triple-digit scores in this qualifier. So hopefully we'll see some more cool scores and interesting things happen on the in the arena.
Really seeing some standout strategies, starting with the autonomous period. A lot of positioning your bot instead of attempting to score points with the pixels. It'll be interesting to see if that's the same thing that happens in this match. I guess we'll see in a bit.
In the red corner, we have the Cowboy Hat Gang. Monkey Bang Rock with their pink cowgirl hats. And Nexus rocking the rainbow cowboy hats. I wonder who will take it, the hats or the crowns, because they are going against the Robo Lords and Robotlets. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The stage is set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the match is off with the autonomous period. We have blue going to park in the back quickly. Oh, blue going to place. Blue has 1 pixel on the board.
A lot more movement than we're used to during the autonomous period here. Seems like all the bots are set for the end.
He's not.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And the
3,
control period
2, 1.
begins. A lot of quick movement from the blue alliance here, already heading over back to the back.
Red Alliance is going to place a pixel now. Will they succeed?
Blue line's going to place another pixel on the board. And the pixel successfully slides down. Blue Alliance now has 3 pixels on the board. Blue Alliance rushing over to grab more pixels and headed back to the board already. We now have 2 pixels on the Red Alliance board and 4 pixels on the Blue Alliance board.
Blue Alliance getting close to the threshold on the board. Will they get the extra points by building up to it? Blue Alliance with 6 pixels on the board. Will we see another 3-digit score? Match is nearing a close with 30 seconds left. Red has 1 pixel on the board. Blue has 6. Red Alliance managed to get 1 bot climbing. Blue is going for one of their bots to climb. Both bots seem to be up.
And as that wraps up, we have another wonderful match in the books. It looks like we might get another triple-digit score. Will the Robo-Lords remain lords of the realm? Or will the Cowboy Hat crew take that spot? The score is in. It's blue with a wonderful score of 105-46. The Blue Alliance takes that victory. Up next, in qualification number 6, in the red corner, they're flying in first. 4, 4, 5, 1. The Flying Foxes. Swimming alongside that pod will be Team 21587 Orca Robotics. And moving along in blue, to equal out this equation, we have Team 23495 Equinox. Alongside the last of the US crew, Team 14315 Mobius.
they caught the yellow.
The stage is being randomized. If the stage is clear, we're ready to raise the curtain in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period starts. It looks like 2 bots are moving. A bit of movement in the back from the Red Alliance. 1 pixel down on the Red Alliance board already. And another pixel down on the Blue Alliance board, and it looks like they're parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the manual control period has started. A lot of movement from Red Alliance already, crossing the threshold, heading over to grab some more pixels. 2 pixels in the Red Alliance bot.
As a reminder to all teams, safety is mandatory. Please make sure to wear your protective eyewear at all locations. Wear your protective glasses on and off the field. Also make sure to wear your protective glasses in the pits.
Red Alliance has 3 pixels on the board, went to place 2, 1 fell off, but they got 4 pixels now. Blue has 1 on the board and then going to place another one.
Unfortunately, Blue dropped the pixel, but it looks like they're going to regain it. Yeah. Couple more pixels on the Red Alliance board now. Red Line's going to put a couple more pixels on the board. And unfortunately, they drop a pixel. 30 seconds left in the match.
Two teams have effectively shot their airplanes into the landing zone, and Red has 1 bot climbing.
And as that match comes to a conclusion, it looks like we might have a new high score. The Red Alliance sitting in triple digits. The Blue Alliance close behind. Did the Foxes fly away with the victory? Or did Equinox equal out the playing field? We will find out shortly. Scores are live. It will go to the Red Alliance with a new high score of 158 to 46. And with that we have our current number 1 and number 2 seeds. Let's get ready to see who's coming up next for qualification number 7 in red. we have team 16598 Fairfax Robotics alongside team 7631 the Lemons. Hoping to sour their party. In blue, we have team 5014 Future Gadget Lab. And they're joined alongside with their teammates from the past, team 6633 Technosaurus Rex. The stage has been set. The field is ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start the autonomous period. Looks like the Red Alliance has already parked one bot at the end zone. Looks like we have 2 pixels in the Blue Alliance board. Looks like the Blue Alliance has also decided to park their bot in the end zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The manual control period has started. Red Alliance accidentally drops a paper airplane. That's unfortunate, but maybe they can get it back in. It looks like Blue Alliance now has 2 pixels on the board. Those are from the previous one. Yeah.
Red has 1 pixel on the board. They managed to pick up one of their drop pixels and place it. Blue now has 4 pixels on the board, attempting to pick up another. Red going to place a pixel now.
Another pixel goes up on the Blue Alliance board. Another pixel goes up on the Red Alliance board. There are now 30 seconds left in the match.
30 seconds left in the match, and Blue Alliance has 5 pixels on the board. Red has 2.
And a paper airplane makes it all the way to the final mark. That's the first time we've seen that yet. Seems like Red Alliance has decided to park their bot. There's 8 seconds left in the match. And another Red Alliance bot gets parked. One Blue Alliance bot is parked, and one is hanging.
And as that wonderful qualification number 7 concludes. What was the updated score for the last? Can you measure her item to make sure it's over 3 inches? Because they're on your field. Yeah, come on. Yeah, just get the tape measure. You have to measure to say it's over 3 inches.
Do you want us to talk before the scores come out, like after the match, or do you want us?
After the match, no, y'all can leave it alone.
Oh, okay.
Like pre-match, the biggest thing is Our scores are getting ready to go live. Our final score from qualification number 7, the Blue Alliance takes that win with a score of 67-17. And as we prep for qualification number 8, in red, team 22565, Arbots will be partnered alongside team 21310, Nexus. They will be going off against them blue. Team, what was that? Wait. They will be going up against the Narwhals in blue. And where is that? The field is set. The stage is green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
The autonomous period has begun. We're seeing some pretty quick movement from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance going to place a pixel now. Never mind, Blue Alliance has parked both cars in the end zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the manual control period has started. Looks like Red and Blue Alliance are attempting to put pixels on the board now. Red Alliance has successfully dropped 1 pixel on the board. Looks like Red Alliance is attempting to put another pixel on the board. Bit of a small collision in the back.
Red has 2 pixels on the board as we pass the 1-minute mark.
And 2 pixels go on the board for the Blue Alliance. And as we have 30 seconds left in the match, there are now 2 pixels on the Blue Alliance board and 3 pixels on the Red Alliance board.
One projectile has been shot all the way past the 3rd landing zone.
And the Red Alliance hangs up 1 bomb, just in time.
And as that wonderful match concludes, that was qualification number 8. I wonder who's gonna take it. Will it be the Red Alliance, sporting black unity, or will it be the Blue Alliance, with their wonderful blue shirts. Once again in red, we had our bots alongside Nexus, and in blue, we had the Nerdy Narwhals alongside Predators 7.exe. I love this about FTC, getting to have the legacy teams and everyone here. Our scores are in. The winner of qualification number 8 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 48-34. The Blue Alliance sails away with this victory. Coming up for qualification number 9 in red, team 18442 Gear Rotation alongside team 1112 Robo Lords. They'll be facing off against in blue team 18230 Luminous alongside team 4451 the Flying Foxes. Now the question is, will the Foxes keep flying with their number 1 seat, or will the Robo Lords and Gear Rotation sweep them off their feet? Let's see what the scores will shake out to be in qualification number 9. And as the stage is cleared, we wait for the all green. The stage is green. We're ready to raise the curtain in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period has started. Looks like red has 1 pixel on the board. And 1 pixel on the Blue Alliance board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the manual control period has begun. A lot of quick movement out of the gate here. Looks like another pixel is going up on the Red Alliance board, and it's cemented. Looks like the bots are organizing in one corner. Red Alliance attempting to get some pixels here.
Red Alliance going to place another pixel, taking an early lead with 3 pixels on the board to Blue's 1 pixel.
More pixels being set down for the Red Alliance to pick up. And
Red Alliance now has 6 pixels on the board and what seems to be 3 of 3 different colors. That could result in some bonus points for them.
And it looks like the Red Alliance is on the threshold. If they can get another pixel on that stack, they could go over the threshold for the first time. Getting really close to that threshold. 30 seconds left in the match. Do they have time?
Blue Alliance making the points back. Blue Alliance knocked 4 pixels down. Hopefully they can grab them and put them back on the board. Five seconds left. Red Alliance has 1 bot hanging. The other bots are all parked in the end zone.
And that's another wonderful match preparing to conclude. Another beautiful triple-digit score seems to be on the board. Scores are in. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 152 to 27. They were oh so close to taking that coveted #1 spot. Oh, next team. Qualification number 10. In red, team 14315, Mobius. Alongside team 24508, North Bethesda Phoenixes. They'll be facing off against team 11804, Stick Shift. Alongside team 9830, Robotlets. Will Stick Shift have their robot in gear, or will the Phoenixes rise to the challenge? I wonder who will take it in this next exciting match. Stage is set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period is off to a start. We've seen some really good strategies for autonomous recently, with a couple matches ago having 2 points scored, and last match having it tied at 1-1 after the autonomous period. Blue has scored 1.
Looks like they're both parked in the end zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the manual control period has started. Looks like Blue is trying to get through the center of the arena while they get 1 pixel on the board.
Blue has a slight lead with 1 pixel on the board, coming up on 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Looks like red is going for another placement.
Is that bot broken? Do you think we say something about that?
Alliance now has 2 pixels on the board. Blue is going to place a second. Can they tie the pixels? Yes, they can. 2 pixels on each board.
Looks like a red line spot is stationary in the middle of the field. And two paper airplanes go over the edge for the Blue Alliance. Looks like both Blue Alliance bots are trying to hang themselves up. 16 seconds remaining in the match. Will this one have time? Looks like one bot is securely off the ground. And the second one follows shortly after. And the third bot is also parked.
As another wonderful match concludes, we await the referee's score. Scores are live. The winner of qualification number 10 will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 86-23. And as we get ready to bring out our next round of teams, I know everyone's excited to hear lunch is in 2 matches. Lunch is in 2 matches. Lunch will start after the conclusion of match number 12 at 12:30. The teams will be 12096 Absolute Zero alongside 18697 Monkey Bang Rock. They will be facing off against team 23818, the Calverton Cougars, and 23888, the Frost Falcons. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The stage is set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period has started. Seeing a good amount of movement from Red Alliance. Oh, Red Alliance going to place a pixel, and they get it. Red Alliance with 1 pixel on the board. Red Alliance also has parked one of their bots in the end zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start the manual control period with 1 pixel on the Red Alliance board. Seems like a pretty stable strategy has emerged for the automation period, with 1 pixel on the board being a new regular at the start of the manual control period.
We're seeing a lot of diversity in pixel grabbing methods on the field right now. You have some bots with shoveling using a shovel, some bots with claws. Hopefully we'll see how those strategies help the teams as the match unfolds. Ooh, red with 2 pixels on the board.
Looks like Red Alliance is back at it, trying to place another pixel on the board. Red Alliance with 3 pixels on the board. Oh.
Red Alliance knocks 2 pixels down, but manages to place another. Hopefully they can grab the pixels they dropped and get them back up on the board.
30 seconds remaining in the match.
Teams, safety is not an option. Safety is mandatory. Make sure you are following all of your safety procedures at all times.
Both alliances try to shoot paper airplanes, but unfortunately neither of them make it over the arena wall. But the Red Alliance is able to stably pull themselves up. 7 seconds remaining in the match, and the Blue Alliance has parked 2 vehicles.
Match concludes. We're just over the triple point mark. Let's see if they hold it over triple digits. Scores are in. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 100 to 13. A beautiful triple-digit score. Coming up next, it's 18442 gear rotation alongside 21587 Orca Robotics. They'll be facing off against the Sour Kids of 7631, the Lemons, alongside 22565 R-Bots. Orca Robotics and Gear Rotation currently sitting in our number 2 and number 3 spots. Can they hold on? The stage has been set. The players are ready. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period has started. Blue going for an early park in the end zone. Red going to place a pixel, and they've done it. Red with 1 pixel on the board seems to have parked in the end zone.
Britain now has 2 in the end zone. Looks like they're putting another pixel on the board and parking. Definitely a strategy emerging here with parking being really good for automation.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've definitely been seeing point leads from teams that are able to get their cars parked in the back during the autonomous period. It definitely is a good strategy that we've been seeing develop as the matches go on. Blue with 1 pixel on the board, red with 2.
Red puts another pixel on the board. Looks like blue is trying to. And another pixel goes up on the Red Alliance board.
Alliance now has 2 pixels on the board. Red has 6.
And looks like red has placed 2 more pixels on the board.
Red Alliance building up towards that threshold. Will they hit it to get the extra points?
Only 35 seconds left. I don't know if they can. And a paper airplane safely goes over the arena into zone 2.
Red Alliance, both paper airplanes launched successfully. They also seem to have hit the threshold with their pixels.
And both robots are hanging.
And with that conclusion, we might have a new high score as the Red Alliance looks to put a hard triple-digit score up on the board for lunch. They want to give the other team something to chew down on over these next 30 minutes. Score will be the Red Alliance with our new high score of 249 to 19. The Red Alliance leaves us with something tasty as we go into lunch. All teams, the first match will begin at 1. Once again, match 13 will begin at 1. If you are in match 13, you should be queued back up at 12:50. Once again, match 13 starts at 1. Be queued up at 12:50. We will see you all soon. times. As we finish up our prep for this next game, let's meet the teams in qualification 13. Coming out in red will be 24028 Predator 7.exe. They will be joined alongside Team 1112 Robo Lords. And in blue, they'll be facing off against Team 23495 Equinox alongside Team 16598 Fairfax Robotics. As we prep to return to our matches, another brief reminder once again, this is qualification number 13 out of 28. Following match 28, we will go into alliance selection. If you are not selected, please still leave one representative because you may win a judge's award. Once again, even if you did not make alliance selection, or if you make alliance selection and are eliminated during the semifinals, make sure to stay around. You may win a judge's award. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The stage is set. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into the automation round. Red Alliance successfully sets down 1 pixel on their board and parks.
I don't think Blue Alliance counts as parked right now. I'll talk after automation.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we move into the player-controlled section of the round, Red Alliance starts with 1 pixel on the board with an early lead.
Alliance picking up more pixels, getting ready to deliver them, and another pixel goes down on their board. 2 pixels on the Blue Alliance board.
Red going for another placement. Ooh, red gets 2 pixels on the board, making it 2 on blue, 2 on red. 4 on red.
Couple more pixels land on the blue side.
We're seeing a really competitive match here with the pixels staying tied up as the match goes on, coming into the 1-minute range.
Both teams keep stacking up pixels. We haven't seen a paper airplane fly yet.
Coming up on 30 seconds, red has gotten their 5th pixel down, putting them in the lead in terms of pixels.
1 paper airplane misses its mark, but the second paper airplane goes into zone 2. Looks like one red robot is dragging along a drone on accident.
And as we wrap up another wonderful match, we already come out the gate with a beautiful triple-digit score. Let's see if that score stays live. as we await the referee's final review. The scores are in, and it's coming up red with a score of 105-30. Red Alliance solidifies a 4th and 5th seed position as of right now. Let's get ready to see who's coming up next in qualification 14 in red. 18230 Luminous alongside 14052 Nerdy Narwhals. They'll be driving against Team 11804 Stick Shift alongside the Pink Crew 18697 Monkey Bang Rock. Can Stick Shift get it in gear for the win, or will Luminous illuminate the way for their victory? The stage has been set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
The autonomous period has started off. We've been seeing in these matches that strong autonomous start can lead to major point gains in the later parts of the match.
Yeah, we've seen to up to 50 points from solely the autonomous period. Really interesting to see these strategies develop over time. Looks like we have one vehicle parked in the red side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our drivers have taken control, and we're seeing a lot of movements from all of the bots so far. No pixels on the board so far from either team.
Looks like a paper airplane misfired into another bot.
The match nears 1 minute. We still see no pixels on the board.
Seems like the automation rounds are going to be even more important. With no pixels on the board, it seems like the end game strategy is going to be really important here. Parks are going to be worth a lot of points. Coming up on 30 seconds left.
Red gets a pixel on the board right as 30 seconds hits, and blue has successfully launched a projectile into the third end zone.
wonderful scorer to come live. We'd like to give a reminder to all of our audience that we are also live on Twitch. Don't forget, you can go look at the First Chesapeake Twitch channel. Tell people at home to go look at it. Let's go see this wonderful score. Blue! With a score of 21-18, the Blue Alliance takes this victory. Once again, teams, families, and onlookers, we have this wonderful, wonderful benches and all these wonderful stairs for you all to view. Please make sure to use the benches and the staircase for your viewing purposes. Coming up next in qualification 15, 2, 3, 8, 8, 8, Frost Falcons. Alongside 5014 Future Gadget Lab. They'll be going off against the US Alliance of Mobius and Nexus. The field is set. The stage is clear. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into the automation round. Looks like some equal movement from both alliances. Red crosses the threshold. Looks like they're attempting to park. Looks like both alliances are attempting to put pixels on the board. Red nearly misses one, but lands 1 pixel on the board. Both red and blue alliance have a bot on the parked at the end zone. Red alliance has 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And drivers have control of the bots, starting the non-autonomous period with red having 1 pixel on the board, blue having none. Blue is going for a placement now, and they get it. It is now 1 pixel, 1 pixel.
It's really interesting how they develop these strategies, starting with the automation round. Even 1 pixel helps a ton, seeing as it's counted twice, once at the end of the automation round and 1 at the end. That's definitely going to give them a leg up here as they're tied evenly during the non-automation round.
Red going for another pixel placement. Ooh, and they get it. It is now 2 pixels for red, 1 for blue. Coming into 30 seconds, we have 1 pixel on blue and 2 on red. Blue has successfully gotten a 2nd pixel. This late game is very important for tying up scores.
As we await that final score, we're going to find out which alliance will take that win. Final scores are in. It will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 81-68. The Us crew took that win. Let's see who's coming out next. Qualification number 16 will feature 23818, the Calverton Cougars, alongside 24508, North Bethesda Phoenixes, as they face off against 6633 Technosaurus Rex, alongside 4451, the Flying Foxes. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The stage is set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period has started. We have Blue off to a quick start.
Seems that one blue bot has returned to its original position and one is headed to put in a pixel. And the pixel lands safely.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the manual control period starts with an accidental misfire of a paper airplane.
Blue is currently at 1 pixel, red has none. This really shows us the importance of the automated round, how a good automated start can give a team a real foot up during the driver process.
Three now has 3 pixels on the board. Did I see?
Coming up on 30 seconds, we see blue with 3 pixels, red with none.
Small collision there in the back. Looks like they're trying to cross the threshold. One bot makes it across. Looks like the blue lens is trying to put up even more onto the board. 9 seconds left in the game. Looks like it's about time to park vehicles, and 3 vehicles are parked.
And as that exciting match wraps up, we await the referee's decisions. Our score is in. And the Blue Alliance, with a score of 65-11, the Blue Alliance comes away with that victory. Let's see who's next. In red, 24028, Predator7.exe. They will be joined alongside Team 9830, Robotlets. And it's getting cold in here with our number 2 seed, 12096, Absolute Zero. They'll be joined alongside Team 18230, Luminous. The stage is set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
The automation period begins.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the person-driven section has started. We saw a lot of movement from red during the automation period, but no pixels were scored. Hopefully we'll see some more pixels go up on the board during the driven period.
Pixels scored by the Blue Alliance. This could easily be a very tight game. Seeing as no one scored any points during the automation round, this could go anyone's way.
Red gets their first pixel up on the board as blue scores their third.
Looks like Blues goes for the 4th pixel on the board and lands it. I mean 5th.
Blue has scored their, they scored their 6th pixel but knocked it off. I'm sure they can get it back up on there. Blue also seems to have a bot malfunction but are fighting through it like champs, scoring many pixels. Coming up on the end of the match, blue has 6 pixels up, red has 1. We have 2 bots hanging, 1 from each team.
And as that match comes to its conclusion, we await the referee's final judgment. The scores are in. The winner of that match will be the Red Alliance. With a score of 63 to 53, the Red Alliance narrowly takes that victory. Coming up next, we have the Frost Falcons of 23888 swimming alongside the Nerdy Narwhals of 14052. They'll be facing off against 16598 Fairfax Robotics. And they're killers in the water and killers on the field. 21587 Orca Robotics. The randomization is in. The referees are setting the stage. As we prepare for the curtains to rise, this is match number 18 out of 28. The field is set. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, the autonomous period is kicked off. We see a lot of movement from our bots. One seems to have parked already in the end zone. We see a blue bot, placing a pixel on the board, making it 1 blue, 0 red.
Looks like we have one bot parked on each side. And 1 pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the manual control period starts. Looks like the Blue Alliance is in a rush to get over to get some more pixels from their side. Small collision on the way there.
Blue has scored their second pixel on the board, making it 2 blue, 0 red.
Yeah. Seems like we're having a couple collisions on the floor right now. Seems to be getting sorted out. Blue now have 4 pixels on the board. Looks like Blue accidentally spit a pixel out but quickly recovered it. Looks like the Red Alliance has gone ahead and parked one bot early. "30 seconds remain in the match.
Coming up on the end of the match, we see, we have a successful shot of a projectile
into the second zone. And another goes down on the blue board. Looks like both red bots are parked and ready.
And with that, another match goes down in the books. The referees will do their final tabulations and calculations, and we will get a winner from this match. Orcas are currently swimming in the #1 seed. Will they remain there, or will the narwhals nudge their pod out of the way? The scores are in. The winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 122-17. Orcas maintain their #1 seed. Coming up next in qualification 19, 2-1-3-1-0 Nexus. They will be partnered alongside 4-4-5-1, the Flying Foxes. They'll be facing off against 7-6-3-1, the Lemons, and 1-1-8-0-4, Stick Shift. Can Stick Shift clutch the victory, or will Flying Foxes soar above the occasion? We're live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the automation round starts. Looks like the Red Alliance is going for a pixel in, and the Blue Alliance successfully puts one pixel onto the board and parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver-powered section has started with a pretty even score. 1 pixel to 1 pixel. Blue is going for pixel placement.
Looks like some of these bots have pretty similar pixel pickup and placement systems.
Red now has 2 pixels. Blue has 1 on the board.
I do see some airplanes loaded, so it'll be really interesting to see if those get shot off later in the game. Of course, we still have 1 minute and 15 left. Lots to see.
Yeah, we've been seeing that those points you can gain from launching the paper airplanes can really help contribute to a win or a loss if you can't.
Talking about points, the Red Alliance gets another one on the board.
Coming up on 30 seconds, we see red with 3 pixels on the board and blue with 1 pixel on the board. Both teams had a pretty strong autonomous start, so this could be a pretty close matchup.
A paper airplane sends, but I don't think it made quite its way into the zone, unfortunately. Red Alliance trying to get some last points in as we have 6 seconds left and 2 bots hang.
And with that match concluded, the scores seem very close. We will await our referees' decisions. And once again, a friendly reminder, safety is not an option. Please make sure you are wearing your glasses anytime you are in the pits, on the field, or handling a robot. And the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 77-64, the Red Alliance narrowly takes out this victory. Next, Team 1112 Robo Lords, stomping alongside 6633 Technosaurus Rex. They will be fighting off against 14315 Mobius and their frosty partner 12096 Absolute Zero. Will Absolute Zero freeze the Red Alliance in its tracks, or will Technosaurus Rex take a bite out of the competition? stage is being set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that kicks off our autonomous section of this match. We see red with some early movement going for a placement. Both red and blue missed their pixel placements.
We're having a pretty even autonomous this time. Unless one of them managed to move over to the parking position. Looks like they're going to start the human controlled section even.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That kicks off our driver-powered section with a fairly even scores to start with, a difference of 4 points. Oh, red goes for a placement and gets 1 pixel on the board.
Seems it's been a universal difficulty picking up the white pixels in the back. Seen them get knocked over a lot today.
Yeah, those stacks can get knocked over easily, and a mess down there is hard to single out singular pixels to pick up. With 4 pixels on the board, red has 4 pixels.
A lot of teams are taking advantage of that one human player allowed per alliance, having them place down pixels at really quick speeds, honestly.
Red just placed their 6th pixel on the board. Blue has 1 pixel going for another placement. Blue now has 2 pixels on the board as we come up to 45 seconds.
Looks like red just made the threshold. That's going to be a great point boost for them. Haven't seen anyone go above the first threshold, actually, the entire day. And another pixel goes down. 30 seconds remain in the match.
Will we see another over 200 score from Red Alliance here? We've only had one of those here today.
It's definitely possible. I mean, it just depends on their ending strategy here. They still have 14 seconds. Oh, and they miss a paper airplane very slightly. They still have 10 seconds to go. Looks like they're parking, though.
With that, another wonderful match has concluded as we await the referee's final scores. Once again, did Technosaurus Rex take a bite out of the competition, or did Absolute Zero freeze them in their tracks? Scores are in. The winner will be the Red Alliance with a score of 82-60. The Red Alliance narrowly takes this win. Coming up next for match number 21, 9830 Robotlets and 23495 Equinox. They'll be facing off against 18442 Gear Rotation and 23818. What was there? I forgot what 18 was. 23818. The field is green. We're set to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off to a quick start in the automation period. 1 pixel is set down in the blue Alliance, and they go ahead and park themselves. Looks like we might go into the human-controlled portion with a blue Alliance lead, but they can definitely make that back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the human-controlled portion starts.
That automated section really does show us the importance of it. They started off with a much larger lead, the blue team did, due to them getting a pixel on the board during the automated section. That can really make or break a match.
I mean, it is really high risk, high reward. If you take control of your bot during that section, you lose around like 40 points, I believe.
Blue now has 2 pixels on the board to red's 1 pixel.
Blue now has 4 pixels on the board. Interesting pickup system from 18442 here. They seem like they have a conveyor in the back piling up the pixels to the front of the bot so they can place them later. And both pixels from that bot go into the Blue Alliance's board. Looks like they considered picking up from the back there, but decided against it. Like I said earlier, it's really hard to pick up pixels from the back. We now have 30 seconds remaining in the match. On a paper airplane, barely misses going over. Looks like a bot from the Red Alliance is trying to hang themselves up and is succeeding. 8 seconds left in the match. Is the next one going to park or hang? And they barely missed the white lines of the paper airplane.
And with that, we look to have another triple-digit score. I know these teams are waiting to know more. Who will it be? Will it be the Blue Alliance or will it be red? Our score.
You can't say we got scores and we ain't got scores. You say we got go. What the? You know we got scores mean. We got scores mean so many things.
Time to see our winners from that match. It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 107 to 49, the Blue Alliance takes that victory. Let's see who's up next. Coming up next, we have 2458 North Bethesda Phoenixes alongside their partners looking for a gift-wrapped victory, 22565 Arbots. They'll be facing off against, in the blue, they're in pink, 18697 Monkey Bang Rock. Alongside 5014 Future Gadget Lab.
Okay.
Because he's talking at normal volume and you're yelling and out.
Arbots has a nice tinsel design. I wonder if we sing Christmas carols or something underneath them. I don't know. Come through the zip. Barriers are there for a reason. Please do not attempt to jump the barriers, run through the barriers, or phase over the barriers. They exist. Speaking about things that exist, remember safety exists. Make sure you are wearing your safety glasses at all times when you are approaching the field, handling any robots, or in your pits. At no time does safety take a break, so neither should you. And as the referees prep the field, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The stage is set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that kicks off our autonomous period. We see movement from both teams.
If a collision, since they don't have control over that bot, I doubt it'll course correct itself, but maybe it will. Who knows? Oh, unfortunately, the sensors detected them a bit too early and the pickers got thrown.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Even though they had a bit of a disruption at the start of that match, Blue still managed to get one park, which is going to give them a bit of a lead early into the game.
Yeah, any points scored during autonomous are really useful for the team that scored them and can really put them ahead in a match. Red has scored 1 pixel, so has Blue. It is now tied up, 1 pixel to 1 pixel.
Looks like Blue might be going for that dangerous white stack in the back. Another small collision.
Red has now 2 pixels on the board.
Seems like those bigger bots really do struggle trying to get across the threshold. We haven't seen a lot of bots pick up the center thing like they are able to. A lot of them seem to weave through the center threshold.
Blue with 2 more pixels on the board, putting them at 3 pixels to Red's 2.
Looks like a Blue Alliance bot might be a little bit stuck in the corner over there. Hopefully they can get themselves out.
Coming up on 30 seconds.
30.
The score is 3 pixels for Blue, 2 pixels for Red.
Looks like red is looking to even up the score, trying to drop a third pixel on the board. The question is, will it slide into place? And it does. Looks like with 11 seconds left, red has gone ahead and parked into that corner.
And as we await this final score from qualification number 22, we have another main stage appearance from our favorite, Jeff the Ref, our wonderful head ref. Another wonderful shout out to all of our volunteers. That includes our coaches, our mentors, and our parents, because without you all, we would not be able to make it here. The scores are set. The winner, qualification number 22, is the Red Alliance. With a score of 39-21, the Red Alliance takes this victory. Coming up next in qualification number 23, in red, they're swimming ahead of this pod, 21587 Orca Robotics, alongside 6633 Technosaurus Rex. They'll be facing off against the Rainbow Coalition of 21310 Nexus and 18230 Luminous. Will Orcas brave the mighty seas of this match to another victory, or can Luminous light the way to a rainbow win? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The stage has been set. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period starts. Looks like all 4 bots are moving, which doesn't actually happen every round, surprisingly. And the pixel goes down on the red line side, and it moves over, and now it's parked. Both sides now have 1 parked bot. The red line is slightly in the lead with 1 pixel placed on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, our player-controlled section is off. Red in a slight lead with 1 pixel on the board. Blue going to place a pixel right now. And they do it. It is now 1 pixel on each board.
Looks like red is trying to put another pixel down on their board, and it slides in 2 other pixels. Red is now at 3 pixels on the board.
Red manages to place 2 green pixels down on their board, making it 5 pixels for red, 1 pixel for blue. Blue successfully places a 2nd pixel down. Red is going for more pixels, and they get One more green pixel, making their total 6. Oh shit, Blue's bot's broken again. Coming up on 30 seconds. Red is trying to place more pixels, making their total 10. And we have a successful paper airplane shot into the zone 1. 4 pixels on the board for blue.
It looks like 2 bots are hanging themselves up. 12 seconds seems to be about the time everyone decides that the game is over and starts parking and hanging up. Really interesting that everyone's decided on that around same area of time to do that.
And as that match comes to a close, we await the referee's final score. Have the Orcas managed to engineer another victory, or did the Rainbow Coalition fly their flag to victory? Scores are in. The Red Alliance takes that victory with a score of 166 to 42. The Orcas steadily swimming in their first place position, with Technosaurus Rex chomping their way at the top 4. Coming up next, we have Team 23818, the Calverton Cougars, alongside 7631, the Lemons. They will be facing off against Team 1112, Robo Lords, alongside 14052, the Nerdy Narwhals. Stage is set. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous section begins. A bit of a bump in on the red station side, but looks like they've decided to just park it there. Both blue bots are headed over to the wall, which is interesting. A lot of times one bot moves and the other doesn't, but one blue bot gets a pixel in. Both blue bots are parked and one red bot is parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I think this is really going to be an interesting driver-controlled period, seeing as blue starts with 2 parks and 1 on the automation period. It's going to be really interesting to see if red can make it back from this one.
Yeah, like we've been saying, an early start in automation can gain really good points for a team. We now have 2 pixels on the board for red, 1 for blue.
But even with that automation buff, we have seen a lot of teams bounce back from having no points in automation to winning.
Yeah, this is a very competitive group.
Bit of a collision in the middle, but looks like both bots came out perfectly fine. Seems like a blue alliance bot is pushing the other bot out of the way, trying to get over to their pixel board as fast as possible. Looks like they're really trying to rack up those points, and a third pixel goes onto the blue alliance board.
Blue has scored a 4th pixel on the board. Blue now has 4 pixels. Red has 2.
Another collision in the setter. With this game, we're seeing a lot of bots trying to move really fast, and that seems to be interfering with the other bots. Now with 30 seconds left in the match. And a paper airplane goes into zone 2 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Blue is trying to get some final points in before they park their bot. And 2 more pixels go in, crossing the threshold.
And as we await the final score, did the Robo Lords manage to conquer this match, or did the Lemons leave a sour taste in their mouth? The scores are in, and the winner, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 116 to 23. The Blue Alliance takes this win. Next, we have 23888 Frost Falcons alongside the current number 4 seed 24028 Predator 7.exe. They'll be going up against team 24508 North Bethesda Phoenixes alongside the current number 2 alliance. All right, 18442 Gear Rotation. Will Gear Rotation be able to take a win and rotate up to the number 1 spot, or will Predator predate on the Robo Lords for that number 3 seat? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, Are you ready? The referees are setting the field. The stage is clear. The light is green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that kicks off our autonomous phase. We have 1 point on the board for blue. 1 pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we start our user-controlled section. Been seeing a lot of paper airplane misfires. I think it's really easy to accidentally lose those paper airplanes as your bot moves around. 1 pixel goes in for the red lines, and 2 pixels are down for the blue lines. Looks like some bots are blocking each other's way down there in the back center. That conveyor belt mechanism is really working well for 18442.
Blue has 4 pixels on the board. Red has 1 pixel going for placement. Red now has 2 pixels on the board.
With just under a minute left, this game could really go any way. And another pixel goes down on the board for blue. 6 pixels are now on the board for Blue Elite Alliance. Now with just under 30 seconds left on the board. And a paper airplane safely goes into zone 2. Looks like bots are starting to hang themselves up and park once again at that 12-second mark.
And as we wrap up another exciting match, it looks to be another triple-digit score on the board. We'll wait for the referee's final decisions. Once again, as we round out these last few qualification matches, if your team is done playing, we need 1 captain by this back guardrail. We need 1 captain by the back guardrail after your teams are done their final match. And the score is in. The winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 118-30. The Blue Alliance takes this win. And in match 26, Future Gadget Lab of 5014 will be sliding alongside 11804 Stick Shift as they try to battle it out against the elements of 12096 Absolute Zero and 23495 Equinox. Once again, all teams, so we can prep for alliance selection. As soon as you are done with your final match, send 1 captain or representative to the back guardrail. Red ma- The field has been set. The stage is clear. The lights are green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into the autonomous period. Looks like both bots are trying to put pixels in. Sadly, the red one doesn't go quite in, but the blue one gets 1 pixel into the pad and parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver-controlled section has started. Both teams are relatively even, with 1 pixel on the board for blue and 2 autonomous parks for one for both team. Red is going for a pixel placement. And red gets 2 pixels on the board. Blue has placed another pixel. Now blue has 2 pixels. Red has 2 pixels as well.
Blue now has 3 pixels on the board. I feel like that as the final match, this match has been kind of a culmination of all the qualifiers that have done so far. You see a lot of the same strategies popping up. The white stacks remain kind of untouched so far.
Those teams are focusing on the player feeding pixels to the other bots because it's just a much easier method to get pixels onto the board for other teams.
Talking about pixels on the board, 2 more pixels go onto the board for the Red Alliance.
Coming up on 30 seconds.
And a paper airplane safely falls into zone 2.
The pixels on the board are pretty even, with blue having 5 and red having 4.
That's a very interesting pickup mechanism over there on the Red Alliance.
The bots are climbing now. Red has 1. Blue has 1.
And what currently looks to be a very close match. We will await the referee's final score. Once again, as a reminder to all teams, so we can prepare for alliance selection, if you have finished your final match, make your way with 1 representative to the back guardrail. So we can be prepared for alliance selection, have 1 representative on the back guardrail. With all these wonderful scores that I've seen today, I can't wait to kick off Alliance selection. We have just 2 more rounds until Alliance selection. While we await Alliance selection, once again, teams, if you are done with your matches for today, send 1 representative to line up against the back wall so that you all can do Alliance selection. Send 1 representative to the back guardrail. The score will be the Red Alliance. With a score of 104 to 70, the Red Alliance takes this win. Coming up next, we have 9830 Robotlets alongside 16598 Fairfax Robotics. They will be going up against 4451 the Flying Foxes alongside 22565 Arbots. The stage has been set. The field is green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, the autonomous section is kicked off. We see movement from both teams, red and blue. Blue seems to be going for a placement. And they get it, 1 pixel on the board for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the player-controlled section has begun. Red going for some early points. Blue is also going for some pixel placements. Both teams have 2 pixels on the board. Blue now has 3 pixels on the board. Red has 2, but is going for another pixel placement. The pixels are tied up again at 3 for blue, 3 for red. Red going to place another pixel. Can they get it? Red places 2 pixels, 5 pixels on the board for red, 3 for blue. Blue now has 4 pixels on the board. The match is coming to an end. Blue now has 5 pixels on the board. Red also has 5 pixels on the board. 1 red bot going to climb now.
Looks like blue is trying to get some final points in before they park. 4 seconds left. Can they get those pixels down in time?
And as we wait for this final score from qualification number 27, once again, this is our last qualification match on field number 1. As we prepare for this last match, we need all teams to have one representative by the back border. Once again, all teams must have one representative for alliance selection by the back border. And the scores will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 76-40. And now for our final qualification match. Over there. Once again, while we await this final qualification match, all teams should have one representative on the back guardrail behind me. Once again, all teams should have one representative on the back guardrail behind me. And for our final qualification in red, 7-6-3-1, the Lemons will be moving alongside 1-4-3-1-5, Mobius. They'll be battling it out against the ladies in pink, 1-8-6-9-7, Monkey Bang Rock. And trying to rotate their way into first position will be 1-8-4-4-2, Gear Rotation. The field has been set. The stage is clear. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period starts. Both alliances are approaching the board. Looks like the red alliance is the first to try to put a pixel down, but unfortunately they don't make it. The blue alliance, though, puts 1 pixel on the board. Slight collision with the robots, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With 1 park and 1 pixel in the pregame, it seems like blue is in the lead now, but red could easily make that up. Let's see how it happens. Red gets 1 pixel on the board, and blue successfully drops 1 purple pixel onto the board as well.
Red now has 2 pixels, as well as blue, who also has 2 pixels.
Blue very energetically trying to deliver more pixels into the bot. Two more pixels successfully drop onto the Red Alliance board. Little under a minute left in this game.
Red going to drop more pixels onto the board, and they do it. Coming up, we're 30 seconds into the match. And
unfortunately, that plane does not land, but that plane lands in the second zone. Couple plane misfires here, but it happens for both of us.
Red has 6 pixels on the board. Blue has 3.
Looks like blue is going for the hook on to the top bar, trying to get those points with the lift. And red has gone ahead and parked 1 car.
And as our final match in the qualification series comes to a close, once again, all teams, all 22 teams, must have 1 representative sitting back here for alliance selection. All 22 teams, I need 1 representative sitting in the back for alliance selection. The final qualification score will go to the Red Alliance. Just barely missing the triple-digit mark. We have a score of 99-34. Make sure you. Wow! What a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the first center stage presented by RTC champions here at Jackson Reed. With 22 teams competing today, we will have 2 rounds of alliance selection, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Now, here are a few rules for how we select alliances. First, we create 4 alliances, starting with the top pick team and going down from the highest ranking team from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranking team comes up to be the second alliance captain. We will continue this process until we have 4 alliances. Then we will restart the line, do the selection a second time to get 4 sets of 3. The student representative from the highest ranked team on that alliance is the alliance's captain. After an alliance extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either graciously accept or graciously decline the invitation. The only rule during alliance selection, if a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if alliance number 1 asks alliance number 2 and they say no, alliance number 2 will then become the second alliance captain. But if alliance number 1 asks alliance number 3 and alliance number 3 says yes, then whoever was currently in the 4th seed would slide up to the 3rd seed. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and in the second match, Alliance 2 will compete against Alliance 3. The winners of those matches will meet in the finals, where a first center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to first Chesapeake FTC Championship event sponsored by Leidos. There's a lot on the line here. Let's get ready to meet our teams. Coming up as our current top-ranked team, Team 21587, Orca Robotics. Please take the center stage. Mic on? Orca Robotics, who do you choose as your first alliance partner?
Team 21587 Orca Robotics would like to select Team 18442 Gear Rotation to join our alliance.
Gear Rotation. Please step up and tell us.
Let's move the group up that way. So you come with me, please.
Team 18442 Gear Rotation graciously accepts.
And with that acceptance, Gear Rotation joins the Orcas as our first alliance pair. Coming up next, Team 1112 Robo Lords. Come on down and make your alliance selection.
Team 11112, the Robo Lords, would like to graciously invite Absolute Zero, Team 12096.
Absolute Zero, come on down. Please tell us your decision.
Team Absolute Zero 12096 graciously accepts.
And with that acceptance, we have the beginning of our second alliance. Team 4451 Flying Foxes, come on down. Who would you like to invite?
Team 4451 graciously invites Team 24028.
Team 24028, Predator7.exe. What is your decision?
Team 24028 graciously accepts.
And with that acceptance, we have the formation of our third alliance starting. And our fourth alliance will be captained by 6633 Technosaurus Rex. Technosaurus Rex, come on down and make your decision. Speak to him.
Team 6633 graciously invites Future Gadget Lab team number I forgot their team. 5014.
Future Gadget Lab, come on down. We await your decision.
Team 5014 graciously accepts.
And with that acceptance, we have the first pairs from our alliance. We swim on back over to the Orcas to hear who is their second pick.
Team 21587 and Team 18442 would like to invite Team 11804 Stick Shift to join our alliance.
Stick Shift, come on down. Give us your answer.
Team 11804 graciously accepts.
And with that gracious acceptance, we have our first complete alliance. Robot Lords, who is your second alliance pick?
Team 11112 and Team 12096 would like to graciously invite Team 9830 Robot Litz.
Team 9830 Robot Litz, come on down. Going off of his mic.
Team 9830 Robotless graciously accepts.
And with that acceptance, we have our second alliance formed, the Flying Foxes. Who would you like to have soaring alongside you for your third alliance?
Team 4451 and Team 24028 graciously invites Team 118697 to join our team.
118697. You said who? 18697. Monkey Bang Rock. I lost the number. I was confused.
Monkey Bang Rock graciously accepts.
And for our fourth and final alliance selection, Technosaurus Rex. Who would you like to choose?
Team 6633 graciously invites Team 24508.
Who did you invite?
24508.
North Bethesda Phoenixes, come on down. You all have made goggles on. Goggles on. Tell us your decision.
North Bethesda.
One alliance first.
North Bethesda Phoenixes graciously accepts.
And with that final acceptance, we have our alliances. All alliance captains, please stay behind. If I handed you a badge, please stay behind. Other than that, all teams, please clear the field. All teams, if you did not get selected, Once again, preparing to take the field will be Alliance number 4, captained by Orca Robotics. They're joined alongside Gear Rotation and Stick Shift. They will be facing off against Alliance Captain Technosaurus Rex alongside Future Gadget Lab and North Bethesda Phoenixes. With these matches being first team to get 2 wins, all alliances must play their alliance member at least once. Coming out first in red will be the Captain Orca Robotics alongside Gear Rotation. They will be facing off against Future Gadget Lab alongside North Bethesda Phoenixes. Stage is set. The field is green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, the first round of the semifinals is kicked off with the autonomous period. Red team is going to place a pixel, and they get it. 1 pixel for red, so far 0 for blue. Blue's placing a pixel. Blue places 2 pixels.
Yeah. This is a setup we saw against 250 points last time. Maybe they'll do it again.
It's certainly possible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into the driver-controlled period. Oh, and red accidentally knocks off 2. Hopefully they can get those back up. Looks like blue is going slow and steady, trying to keep their pieces into the board.
Coming up on 1:30 seconds. Blue has 2 pixels on the board, going for a placement.
Red now has 2 pixels on the board. They're back.
Blue has 4 pixels.
Oh, and there's an accidental misfire of the plane. Still with plenty of time on the clock. This game could go either way. 5 pixels now on the board for blue.
Blue has 7 pixels on the board. Red has 0. This match could go either way.
You mean the shirts?
Red places 2 pixels, coming up on 30 seconds left in the match.
Blue trying to get that threshold covered, and it flies into the second zone, just on the line. Oh, and a third one flies into the third zone. It looks like Blue's trying to get that threshold covered, but they might not have enough time. Looks like they're hanging themselves up.
Blue attempting to climb. Both red bots are attempting to climb.
And both red bots are climbing.
And with that, our first semifinal match comes to a close as we await our referees' decisions. Once again, this is Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 4. Coming up next, we will have Alliances number 2 and 3 battling it out. Score is in. The Red Alliance with a score of 130 to 53. The Red Alliance takes this first win. And coming up next, we have Alliance number 2, captained by the Robo Lords, alongside Absolute Zero and Robotlets, facing off against Alliance number 3, captained by the Flying Foxes, alongside Predator 7.exe and Monkey Bang Rock. And in qualification number 2, in the Red Alliance, we have the captains Robo Lords alongside their partners Absolute Zero. They will be facing off against Alliance number 3's captain, the Flying Foxes, alongside Predator7.exe. The stage is set. The field is clear. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Looks like red is trying to put that pixel in real quick. Oh. And both teams get 1 pixel in and park a vehicle. Looks like red was trying to park 2 vehicles but was unable to. Same thing with blue, apparently.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver controlled period starts. We're starting the driver controlled period on pretty even footing here. Both teams failed to get a second park and got 1 pixel into the back.
This could be anyone's match. We see red going for 2 pixel placement. Blue is also going to place pixels. Red with 3 pixels on the board. Blue gets 1 pixel placed on the board. Red's 4th pixel has been placed.
At this point, we're kind of seeing the back white stacks completely abandoned in favor of the human placed ones. Definitely for sure. Unfortunately, 1 paper airplane seems to have fallen off a blue Alliance robot in the middle of the... 5 pixels now on the board for the Red Alliance.
Red has gotten their 6th pixel on the board. Blue has 3 pixels.
Red accidentally knocked over a couple pixels, but looks like they'll make up for that pretty quick.
30 seconds left in the match. Red places 2 more pixels onto their board, building up to that threshold.
1112 is definitely taking advantage of that really quick delivery system. They try to launch their airplane, but it does not land outside of the box. Looks like 1112 is biting the bullet and hanging themselves up on the truss.
Yeah, we have 1 red bot climbing, 5 seconds left.
Both blue bots are parked.
That buzzer, semifinal number 2, match number 1 has just concluded. While we await the referee's score, I know you all can't wait for more. Let's see, did the Foxes soar their way to victory, or did the Robo Lords lead the way in conquest? Scores are in. The Red Alliance with a score of 135 to 96. Both teams attempted to put up triple digits. And once again, we will be returned on stage number 1 for semifinal number 1, match number 2. Against Alliance number 1, captained by Orca Robotics And alliance number 4, captained by Technosaurus Rex. Orca Robotics leading off with 1 point against Technosaurus Rex. If Orca Robotics cinches this second win, they move on to the finals. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The field is being randomized. As our referees prep the stage and set the orientation. The stage is set. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, the autonomous period has started. We see movement from both teams, both red and blue going to attempt to place a pixel now. And red places 1 pixel, blue places 2.
Once again, this is the same pace we had for our record of 250 earlier today.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Control period begins. Not a lot of movement from red right now, but I'm sure they'll get to that very soon. We're seeing some movement from blue, just trying to figure out what the strategy will be for this round.
Blue gets their 3rd pixel on the board, going to place another.
In the process, they accidentally knock a couple, but it seemed like they just replaced it.
3 pixels for blue, 1 for red.
Oh, and blue accidentally knocks off those pixels. Hopefully they can get them back up in time.
Red places 2 more pixels, making it a total of 3 3 pixels for red on the board. Red gets 2 more purple pixels down. At the same time, blue also gets 2 more pixels down.
No airplanes. As we get to the 30-second requirement, I'm sure a couple of airplanes will fly. I'd love to see that. And a couple more pixels fall onto the red side. And I believe that gets them threshold. The second we hit 30 seconds, a plane flew, but sadly it didn't make it across the gate. Oh, that plane landed in the 3rd zone.
Red bot's going to climb now. 1 blue bot is going to climb as well.
Once again, bit of a mess in the back. Those white pixels definitely are a hassle back there. Great match.
With that, we have a conclusion to semifinal number 1, match number 2. Robots don't seem to be the only things hanging on. That drone is also hanging on to the side of that rail. Will the orcas swim on to the finals, or did the Technosaurus Rex take a bite out of the competition to force another round? The score is in. The Red Alliance takes that win with a score of 142 to 92. So, Orca Robotics swims on to the finals. Technosaurus Rex, we would like to thank your alliance. Please make sure to have one representative from each team stand by in case you all win a judge's award. Orca Robotics, we will see you back when we start the finals. Coming up next, for semifinal number 2, match 2, Robo-Lords have a 1-point lead in their alliance over the Flying Foxes. Semifinal number 2, match number 2, will be Robo-Lords versus Robotlets. They will be going off against the Flying Foxes alongside Monkey Bang Rock. is set. The stage is green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period commences. Red Lions gets 1 pixel in. And immediately parks as well. Blue Lions also gets 1 pixel in and parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver-controlled section begins. Both teams had a pretty strong autonomous start, gaining a good amount of points.
Could really go any way now, honestly.
Blue gets their second pixel place. Red is going to place another pixel now. Red gets 1 pixel.
Blue gets another 2 pixels in. Blue is now at 4 pixels.
The points are close. It could be anybody's match.
A couple pixels all fall out of blue. Hopefully they can get those back up in time. They still have 1:20 left.
As we come up on a minute, red has 4 pixels on the board. Blue has 1 pixel.
And 2 more pixels go down on the red board. Also, you gotta respect the skill it requires to maneuver these spots like this around the arena.
Yeah.
Another pixel goes down on the red board.
Red now has a total of 8 pixels on the board. Blue's going to place one down. 30 seconds left. Blue has 1 pixel.
And that plane enters section 2. And the previous plane entered section 3. 12 seconds left. It's about time for the teams to start wrapping up. Looks like they're going ahead and hanging and parking respectively. While red is still going for some extra points, they definitely want to hit that threshold. And looks like they have.
And with that, that is the conclusion to semifinal number 2, match number 2. Did the Robo Lords conquer the realm of the semifinals? Or have the Flying Foxes soared into another round? While we await our referee's final decisions, we hope everyone has been having a wonderful time here today. And the winner will be the Red Alliance with a score of 159 to 74. The Robo Lords take this win over the Flying Foxes. Flying Foxes, we would like to thank you all for making your way out here and playing in our semifinals today. Robo Lords, we will see you back in 15 minutes.
Definitely a great few last matches we've seen recently.
Yeah, it was a really competitive group for these semifinals, and I'm looking forward to see what's going to happen in the finals.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see like some strategies develop. I know we were talking about these like over the last couple games that are playing out, but like for example, in the autonomous round, I saw a lot that even without communicating, these teams are doing a lot of the same stuff. They seem to be try to get 1 or 2 pixels on there, and then move your bot to the side so someone else can try as well.
Yeah, that autonomous period really can make or break the game for your team. The extra points scored during the autonomous period really can help the team get a foot up on another team. And yeah, just like writing good autonomous code is great.
But we did see a few comebacks from like a really great autonomous period. Like we did see people be down maybe like 40 points pre-autonomous period and then bring it back around and still win that game. It's definitely not make or break, but autonomous period is definitely a great way to get a leg up.
Yeah. Like if you can build on that extra point bonus, it's just really helpful in general.
I did see some teams just have completely static robots and let their teammate take the charge. I think that really just depends on your play style. I did see like a lot of teams had scouting cards with a specific path, and some paths just like would collide. And so some teams decided to just not do an automated part to let their alliance partner score some pixels in.
Yeah.
There's some great picks as well, some alliance members. There's definitely a couple powerhouses here that I'm like excited to see in their finals. There's gonna be a really competitive match going on from here.
We had pretty much every match score, at least one team scoring over 100 points. So this is going to be an incredibly competitive matchup, and I'm excited to see how it goes.
That 250 point mound was absolutely insane. We saw some a lot of skill out there, not just from the designers, the engineers, the coders, but also the controllers of those robots. A lot of robots moved really efficiently, didn't hit into anything, dropped their pixels perfectly. Of course, mistakes always happen, but it was really great to see.
Yeah, maybe we'll see a new high score beating that 250-point high score.
I would love to see it.
Yeah.
And with 2 minutes until we start, let's get ready to see our teams take the field. Once again, reappearing in red will be Orca Robotics. And reappearing in blue, Alliance number 2, the Robo Lords will be reappearing. And that whistle is our 1-minute alarm. Once again, teams have 1 minute to be lined up on the field. Orcas joined alongside Gear Rotation. We're waiting to see who will take the field for the Blue Alliance. Finals match number 1. We have the Orcas alongside Gear Robotics facing off against Robo Lords and Absolute Zero. Will Gear Rotation rotate the score into their favor, or can Absolute Zero freeze out the competition? As the referees set the stage, we prepare to raise the curtains on finals match number 1. The stage is set. The field is green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous section has begun. This is definitely a highly anticipated match for sure. Once again, 1 pixel each in the autonomous period. Oh, it looks like red is going for a secondary pixel placed by a separate robot. And unfortunately, it falls a tiny bit short.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control section has started. We're seeing a lot of movement, quick movement from both teams, scrambling to get as many points before the end of the round as possible. Red now has 2 pixels on the board. Blue misses their second pixel place, but I'm sure they can pick it back up. Blue's going to place 2 pixels now. They're lining it up.
Definitely an interesting strategy to carry pixels over there on the blue side.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of different methods to both pick up and deposit pixels, but we're in the finals. All these methods have been working for these teams.
No, definitely.
We have 3 pixels on both boards.
Once again, some really good maneuvering by the controllers. Like, I'm seeing these robots move faster than we've seen them all qualifiers and through the elimination rounds. Now, there are now 4 pixels on the red board.
Boards are still tied up with 4 pixels each. Blue going to place more. And blue gets 2 more pixels placed on their board.
Looks like blue is starting to bring over pixels from the human to one robot to the next robot, starting some kind of assembly line so they can get pixels into quicker. Definitely some great strategies being created right here. And the strategy is definitely working. Faster than ever. And now we've hit our 30-second mark, and looks like blue is about to hit the threshold.
Red launched their paper airplane. It landed in the second zone.
Unfortunately, blue's paper airplane does not enter any of the zones. Another red paper airplane enters zone 2. This is definitely a close match. 7 seconds left. Bots are hanging themselves off, and blue's getting an extra point in. Can they get it down? And they do.
First match concluded. We have a score of 91 to 198 as our unofficial. Let's see what the referees have in store. Did gear rotation rotate that score into the favor of the Red Alliance, or did Absolute Zero freeze out their competition? the scores for match number 1. The Red Alliance, with a score of 198 to 116. Both teams have a triple-digit score, but Orcas swim away with their first point. We have just under 8 minutes until the next round starts. So teams, prepare, get ready, and we'll see you shortly. And with 1 minute remaining, let's see who's coming out to the stage. In the red corner, trying to swim their way to victory, it's Orca Robotics. Alongside their partner, trying to clutch it up, Stick Shifts. They will be facing off against the lords of this realm, the Robo Lords, alongside. Who is that again? I can't see the shirt. Who's that again? Oh. Alongside their teammates trying to light the way, Robotlets. Alrighty then. The teams are set for finals match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Crowd, y'all mighty quiet. Are you ready? As the field begins to change, the referees set us up for what should be an interesting finals number 2. The stage is set. The field is clear. The curtain shall rise in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into the automated period. Definitely a lot of pressure here. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance's pixel does not go in, but the Red Alliance gets 1 pixel in. Both vehicles are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver-controlled section has started. We're seeing some quick movement from both teams. Oh, a misfire. Blue is going to place a pixel on the board now, so is Red. Red gets 2 pixels on their board, making it 3 pixels to 0. Blue gets 2 pixels on their board, making it blue 2, red 3.
With 130 on the board, this could definitely go either way. Crowd is definitely anticipating this match a ton. You can hear from the cheers and the clapping whenever a pixel's placed.
Two more pixels for red, making it a total of 5 for red.
And another pixel lands for the Blue Alliance. Some minor collisions in the back. Both teams seem pretty rushed, trying to get their pixels in and out as fast as possible. We might see the resurgence of that technique where they were grabbing pixels on one robot and passing it to the one that could deliver fastest. Another pixel goes up on the Red Alliance board.
Blue Alliance seems to have made the first threshold.
Seems like they're building up to meet the threshold as fast as possible. It is kind of a risky tactic, but it does get them an extra 10 points per line.
40 seconds left on the clock. This could be anyone's game. 2 more pixels on the red board.
And red hits threshold. 30 seconds left on the clock. And the red gets into zone 1.
Blue launches a plane into zone 3.
12 seconds. Blue is trying to get some last second pixels in. Will they have time? 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, finals match number 2 is in the books as we await our referee's final deliberations. Let's see. Did the Robo Lords earn another crown and another chance at victory, or did the Orcas swim away with the win? Score will be the Red Alliance. Thank you, Robo Lords, for joining us in the finals. And congratulations, Orca Robotics, for captaining our winning alliance alongside your fellow teams. All teams, we will have a very brief recess while we prepare for our final ceremony. As we prepare All teams, all teams. We know that you all spent so much time working on and creating your portfolios. If you see our wonderful, wonderful volunteer standing on the side, come grab your portfolios. Once again, come on down right to the side where queuing was and pick up your team portfolios. Your portfolios are making their way into pit admin. Pit admin and robot inspection is where your portfolios are. First Chesapeake, who's ready for awards? Who's ready to see who moves on to the next round at our championship? Once again, welcome to Jackson Reed High School for our awards and closing ceremony for the First Tech Challenge and Center Stage event presented by RTX. As you've experienced, First is a global community of global citizens. We're more than an organization, we're a movement, a community for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists, engineers, and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to bettering our future, and we must do all we can by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, though, let's thank the amazing people that made this happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Volunteers, if you're still here, please stand and wave. We love you all. We appreciate you all. Let's give a wonderful shout out to our gracious host, the Jackson Reed Tiger Robotics team. Let's also give a wonderful thank you to all of our alumni who are here in attendance and working on this event, our FTAs working in the background tirelessly for this event. Now let's give our wonderful thank you to those that are standing in line, starting off with the Zebras, championed by their head ref, Jeff, our referees. Let's also now give a warm thank you to our wonderful judges and our judge advisor for all of their decision making, helping us choose who is the best of the best for these awards today. Now in just a moment, we're gonna call teams up, and when we call you all up, only the winner of the award, please step forward. We will give a special thanks to the people who got third place and second place as honorable mentions, but only the winning team or a representative of that winning team should come forward, say their congratulations, receive their congratulations, and then pick up their award. Everybody understand? We ready for awards? All right then. I'm just looking at all these wonderful, wonderful awards that we have, and I'm just going to read off all the amazing awards that we have. We have our Judges Award. We have our Design Award, the Motivate Award, the Control Award, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, the Connect Award, the Think Award, our Finalist Alliance, our Winning Alliance, and then last but certainly not least, our Inspire Award winners. Going along with that, we will have 3 teams advancing to the championship once again. That will be the captain of the Winning Alliance, the Inspire Award winner, and the second place Inspire Award winner, or the next highest team. So without further ado, let's get started with our Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This dynamic team, hailing from an unexpected brilliance, didn't just launch a drone, it soared into innovation. With a rubber band, they synchronized 3 motors at varying rams, turning their creation into controlled chaos. And in crunch time, imagine a pixel as a wheel. Give a round of applause to the rising stars of creativity, your winner, 23888 Frost Falcons. Pick up the award. Where is it? said they're going to give it to the team at the end so that they can just walk through, because other times they slow down. Yeah. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it implies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but must also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Our honorable mentions go to third place, 21310 Nexus. Second place, 5014 Future Gadget Lab. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's dedication in pushing the boundaries of conventional thinking is evident with their U-frame robot design. Notably, this team's creativity extends beyond the mechanics as evidenced by their distinctive 3D printed smiley face. This talented team of individuals armed with just a rock set ultimate standard for design excellence. Our winner, Team 18697, Monkey Bang Rock. The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Our honorable mentions in third place, Team 18442, Gear Rotation. Second place, 1112, Robo Lords. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team really sparks others to embrace the culture of FTC and motivate their schools and community. This team has done outstanding work in outreach activities, fundraising, community service, and contributing to FTC educational goals. This is a team of rising starlets, your winners, Team 9830, Robotlets. Control. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Your honorable mentions in third place, 24028, Predator 7.exe. Second place, 18442, Gear Rotation. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. We were impressed by the beautiful trajectories that this robot drew on the field. Imagine the program's hard work that enabled these smooth movements. These lords created consistency and autonomous with quick and accurate moves. Your winner, Team 1112, Robo Lords. Come collect your award. Innovate. Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assemblies of the robot. The creative component needs to work the creative assembly needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Our honorable mentions in third place, 5014 Future Gadget Lab. And second place, 11804 Stick Shift. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. This exceptional team has left the competition frozen thanks to their remarkable dual claw design and pixel detection sensors. The ingenuity of their robot is as absolute as the name suggests, pushing the boundaries of innovation. We are delighted to present the first place innovation award to team 12096, Absolute Zero. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true first team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Our honorable mentions in third place, Team 23888, Frost Falcons. Alongside second place, 24028, Predator7.exe. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team promotes their robot to multiple sponsors, received intellectual mentorship in addition to financial support. They are lucky enough to have great mentors to assist them with coding. This yellow and red robot were able to get from physics PhD to improve consistency of their drone. Our winner, Team 21587, Orca Robotics. The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In third place, your honorable mention, 24028, Predator7.exe. In second place, 22565, Bots. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Hailing from Virginia, this team didn't just crunch numbers, they made physics their robot's best friend. Picture this, a lift so sleek it makes elevators jealous, a launcher so precise it could challenge a ninja's accuracy. Give it up for the physics wizards from Fairfax, your winner, 16598, Fairfax Robotics. Now, we get to recognize our finalist alliance, starting with their captains, 11112 Robo Lords. They will be joined by their first pick, 12096 Absolute Zero, and their second pick, 9830 Robotlets. Come on down, collect your finalist awards. And now, our winning alliance. hailed by their captain, 21587 Orca Robotics. They were joined alongside their first pick, 18442 Gear Rotation, and followed alongside by their second pick, Team 11804 Stick Shift. The award of the night is the Inspire Award, presented to the teams that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and has been chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team has shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Your honorable mentions: in third place, 16598 Fairfax Robotics. In second place, 11112 Robolords. And in first, your judges have to say about the winner of this award, the team that embodies the very essence of First Tech Challenge through a journey of continuous improvement, innovation, and impact. Their story unfolds with a meticulous requirement matrix, shaping their design process, setting the stage for a remarkable ascent. This team's influence reaches far beyond the competition field. They've birthed 7 new FIRST teams and forged invaluable connections with industry professionals, solidifying their place as leaders in the FIRST community. At their core stands a robot named Geronimo, a marvel of packing, mechanicals, and controls that set a new standard for excellence. Your first place Aspire Award goes to a team whose unwavering dedication and brilliance have left an incredible mark on the FIRST community. Congratulations to Gear Rotations of 18442. And thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you all for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. We hope to see you all at the championships. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. First advancing team will be 18442, our Aspire Award winner. We can't wait to see you at the championships. Our second advancement is our winning alliance captain, Team 21587. And our final advancement is our second place Aspire Award winner, Team 11112. Once again, we will see you all at championships. We can't wait to see you all next time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.